Hello, everyone. Happy Tuesday. First, apologies. My voice is like in and out. Okay, so sometimes it sounds good, sometimes it sounds bad, but it's all I have to work with right now. So we're gonna wing it. I missed you all so much on Sunday. It felt so weird not being here. And then obviously, you guys knew I had to reschedule yesterday. I had that meeting and it went really, really well. I can't share anything really for a couple months, but it went good. So all good things. Yesterday was the craziest Monday I've had in a very, very long time. But it's all good. It's all fine. Today I existed. Oh, you know what I did do? So the Valentine novella audios, or like I can't remember what the series is called. Let me figure out my life, shall we? Oh, also, while I'm yapping, I want to let you guys know you guys get to control the spinner wheel tonight. So throw out some different times that you'd like me to put on the wheel. We are not going above 70 minutes though, so it has to be less than 70 minutes. And please, if you love me at all, it has to be more than 5, okay? Because a 5-minute sprint is criminal, okay? But the series I'm talking about, I need to figure out. It is, I think, The Improbable Meet Cute Second Chances. I'm on the last one, Navessa Allen's, and they are such a time. So I'm almost done. I'm having the best time. You guys know I don't love novellas, so why would I do this to myself? 1, it makes me feel so accomplished, and 2, curiosity, okay? Some of them are very entertaining, though, actually. I've liked 3 of them so far. And you know what? The ones I didn't like, it wasn't even that they were really bad or anything. It's just that, I want more. So, and then in terms of what else I'm reading, The Lies of Lena, I am like 30% in. Face Off, I haven't started. And then Muscles and Monsters, I mean, I can't get over this cover and how cute it is, but I'm only on chapter 4. And I'm using Cassidy's bookmark that she gave to Patreons. I thought it was so fitting. This is technically a wolf shifter. He's not a wolf shifter, but you know what? That's okay. It fits the vibe. So that's what matters at the end of the day for me. So anyways, that's what I was up to today. I mean, other than working, obviously, I did that too. But let's scroll up. Let's see what you guys are up to. Hi, Becky. You know what? Today was much better. I mean, it's still frigid cold, but much better. Hello, Paco. Hi, Jamie. Hello, Carly. And sorry, Kendra, I spaced out. Hi, Kendra. Hi, Nell. I love you back. Hi, Kristen. Tammy's here. So many friends. It's so good to see you. Kristen, you're supposed to love me. Did you miss the part where I said if you love me? I'll do a 6 minutes because, like, you got to live your life in fear a little bit. You got to have that, like, bum, bum, bum. Thank you so much. Yes, I read, well, almost all of them. Oh, the 3 books on your screen. Yes. The Lies of Lena right now, it seems very introductory to romance, like fantasy romance. These characters have to be very young, would be my guess. Face Off, I've already loved 2 of the books in this series so much, so I need to go back to the beginning. And this is new for me. I don't think I've ever read a full, well, that's not true. I've read some Kraken romances. There's a Kraken in here, you guys. If anybody's an OG and was here for last Romathon, I read Kraken romance. There's a Kraken in here. So, but normally I read like shifters. This is very different for me in the fact that, like, they don't shift. They just are what they are, which is totally fine. I'm not shocked at all. Okay, so we got 45. Thank you. Yeah, unfortunately, I've been surrounded by sick kiddos and a sick husband for a while, and now it's my turn, and that's okay. It's okay. So 57 minutes. I added 6 minutes. I'm not doing 5. I added 6. Okay, so 30 minutes. 37.5. Okay. Then I'm gonna have to do math. Oh my gosh, because I have to put it into the timer. The Strength of the Few. Okay, let me pull up my notes. Becky's right here. Because, yeah, you finished We Who Will Die. And then how many other books have you finished in the meantime? Strength of the Few. Saving Them. It totally makes sense. Totally makes sense. Okay, 48 minutes. And then we've got 40. Hello, Sadia. Okay, let's add in 40 before I forget, because I will. I'm waiting to read those until February, but the second... Right? Oh, it's been an interesting time. I won't lie about it. Oh, and also whoever it was, I don't know if they're here tonight, but if they are, I want to give you a shout out. Whoever told me to watch The Hunting Party. Adam and I don't know how many episodes we're in, but we've been watching it in like our meantime, and it's been very interesting, and I want to know what's going on. That's all. I just wanted to give props where props is due. I know. It sounds so bad in the morning. I sound terrible. So this is actually not too bad. Reading the Astral Library. Okay. Let me scroll up. We got to find you. Okay. Okay. If I say okay one more time, goodness gracious. I almost said it. The Astral Library. Let's look this up. You said by Kate Quinn. So my guess is it's got to be historical, right? False. This is magical realism. Okay. Interesting. It poses the question, have you ever wished you could live inside a book? I mean, what reader hasn't thought that thought? Welcome to the Astral Library, where books are not just objects, but doors to new worlds, new lives, and new futures. I mean, literally, if I could, that's all I would want, is to live in books, right? 1:30 in the... Ma'am. Listen, you can stay as long as you want, but also sleep is good. Hi, Ro. Hello. I'm trying to get through Interview with a Vampire. It's a reread. I forgot how much of a slog it is. I've never read it. I haven't even watched the movie. I haven't done anything with it. So apparently I have nothing to say. But I've been intrigued by it, if that makes sense. Okay, let's add this in. Interview. I know there's a show now, too. So there's the movie that's the old school movie, and now there's a show as well. We're supposed to get a winter storm. Oh my gosh, no. Please stay safe. Oh, my bad. That's fair. I believe that. Just stay safe, please and thank you. Make sure you go out earlier and get what you need so you can hunker down. The Soul of the Gentleman Witch, a cozy, spooky romance. Ro, we love this. I need to read cozy all the time. Soul of the Witch. Okay, I want to see this cover though. Whoa, I can't spell today. Also, I'm really surprised I haven't seen anyone say anything in the 20s. Now, I haven't scrolled all the way down yet. That's fair. But I haven't seen any 20s or 15s. I don't know. Okay. Historical fantasy. It's a YA. Okay. Says Callum must deliver one more soul to the devil to win his freedom, but can he damn his new love to save himself? Bum, bum, bum. I guess we'll find out. Ro's going to find out for us. Reading Bad Blood. I think I just saw... No, I was wrong. This is the series that's like a YA version of Criminal Minds, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. I hope you're having the best time. I do eventually want to read this. I just, unfortunately, have a TBR that's currently out of control, so it's going to have to wait. Okay, perfect. 13 minutes. Okay, we got it. I know I had to reschedule because normally it's Monday, but I had to do a meeting yesterday. So I know it's so weird. Okay, 22. See, I was talking too much trash and they were just hidden down here. Fine. Oh my gosh. Adam read Quicksilver before you. This is insane to me. Enjoying it so far. Just got to focus on. Are you doing the physical, not the audio? The audio is so good. Oh, I have to write Nell down. Ha. Hold on, Nell. I'm creating a note for you. Nell. Okay. Got it. I'm looking for a new romance, but I don't know what. I don't know how to help, to be honest. I don't know. Lately, basically anything I've told myself that I have to read, I'm like, I'm not reading that. And I was just like, let's throw the TBR out the window. What are you in the mood for? Like, what kind of romance? Do you want a sad romance? Do you want a fun romance? What are the vibes? Romantic suspense? What are you thinking? Oh my gosh, seriously? Okay. You're killing it. We love this. Thanks. I'm doing okay. I'm just popping in to say hi. That's okay. I'm reading The Passengers by John Mars. Okay. Thanks, Patricia, for hanging out. I know time zones are the thief, right? How dare they? But I'm sure I'll see you around. We're going to do member sprints this weekend, so I hope I'll see you then. Okay. Well, I mean, you'll be really hydrated. So that's a great plan, actually. I need to finish the sorority murder tonight. Okay. Oh, no. Now I'm going to say it all the time because I overthink it. That's good. You should do that. I'm just kidding. So I hope you're loving it. I did not finish that one, but that is okay. That is okay. Also, did you finish The Lodge? What did you think of The Lodge? Boom. Got it. We're wishing you luck, though, with Libby Chicken. Hi, Nat. Finish it. No, you're working, but listening to City of Ashes. Yes, I want to do that, but, obviously, I haven't started, so that would be bad. That I don't know that I'd be able to catch up. Okay, let's make one for Nat. Got it. Okay, I'll watch it. I promise I will. Reading The Wishing Thread. One of my authors. Ooh, exciting. We love to hear this. We love it. We love it. Okay. And have you finished One Dark Window yet, Brie? You'll have to let me know. I'm going to look up your author's book real quick because I want to see the cover. I might not be able to find it on. Let's try over here. Nope, can't spell. Okay, I think it's right here. Okay. Oh, I have seen this. I think I saw this. You posted it somewhere. I swear I saw it. Sorry, I'm just reading really quick. Oh, I like that they're older. I feel like that's so rare, and I just really appreciate having characters that are older. Shows why I'm rereading. Oh, okay. I want it fresh in my mind before the third season comes out. When does the third season come out? I guess I could Google it, but if you could tell me. Forgot to say the arc name, The Wings of Light, comes out on February 6th and might switch to Winterkeep mid-sprints. My sleeping... So you sleep at 8 a.m. now and wake up at, oh my gosh. Well, some people that has to be their life because obviously they work different shifts and things like that. And then I know you said you were rearranging your shelves and you were also reading Bitter Blue, right? So how did that go? So let me write this down. The Wings of Light and Winterkeep. Okay, we're thinking 20 minutes. Got it. This is like the biggest wheel I think we've had. Well, as long as it's under 70 minutes, then you're fine. Hi, Katie. Hope you're starting to feel better. Thank you. I'll be trying to make some progress in My Husband's Wife. I'm going to be buddy reading this next month, and I'm very, very excited. I mean, we'll see because Alice Feeney is so hit or miss with me, but I just keep going back, and Adam needs to read his and hers so we can watch the show. I will be watching the show. I love What Lies in the Woods. It's one of my favorites. I enjoy that one. It's the only book that Leandra and I actually kind of agree on, which is insane. So I hope you're enjoying it. That's okay. No, listen, nobody is required to stay whatsoever. No. Somebody already said 22. I'm finishing up the last Zodiac Academy. Okay, I'm gonna add a page for you. 149. Which one are you? Oh, the last book. You totally just told me. It would help if I read. What did you think of the series? I mean, obviously you finished it, so my guess would be that you loved it. I think we already have 45, but let me double check. Yes, we have 45. Silver Nitrate. Why does that sound so familiar? I'm going to have to look this up. If you wouldn't mind, could you tell me who the author is? Okay, let me see. Do I have you in here? I don't think so. Okay. Got it. Okay, and I'm going to look this up. Catherine Casper Falls is the only series I've read so far that has it. Okay. No pressure. There is this author who wrote this one romantic suspense. It was a debut. I think it's called Destined by Kay Knightley. That one actually creeped me out. She is releasing a second book, but she had like some family stuff come up. So it's been like postponed for a while. But I did enjoy that one. That would be a suggestion. A.L. Jackson writes some romantic suspense. I like her. Let me look on my Instagram because that's where I have all of my brain dump, I swear. She has the Moonlight Ridge series. I like that one. I have a whole thing where I did romantic suspense, but where is it buried? Who knows? Let's see. Can I find it quickly? Be the question. Yeah. Okay. I haven't read Be Still My Heart by Emily McIntyre and Savvar Miller, but everybody's told me that it is romantic suspense. Samantha Young, everybody talks a bunch about. I've only read 2 of her books, but those are romantic suspense. So you could also try those. Just saying. No, I won't. I'm a creature of habit. It's just going to stay the same. Lodge. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that. Yes, you can definitely try Devney Perry. I didn't enjoy the romantic suspense, but I obviously like her romantasy more. Okay. That's okay. It's on Goodreads, but I haven't put it. Listen, it's fine. It's not a big deal. And then I was like, well, maybe it's not out yet, but it's fine. Hi, Sarah. Okay, reading The Only One Left. Exciting. I think I've read that one. I have 2 I think I haven't read by Riley Sager now. I used to be better at this, and then I got behind again, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. 1 left. Have you read more of his books? Totally forgot. Okay. I should either clean or look for jobs tonight, but I really want to work on development for the book I'm planning to write. I am a firm believer in do both. Take a sprint and work on one thing, and then in the next sprint, switch it up, right? Keep things exciting. Or if there's something where it's let's say you're writing, you're doing your development for the book you're planning to write, and you're really in the zone, keep doing that, right? There's no rules here. Thank you so much, Abby. Welcome in. Let me know if you go to the community place, if you were able to get into the Discord and everything. And we'll get you all set up and in there. It'll be so much fun. Thank you so much. I should have seen this coming. I should have. All right. We will do it. Perfect. Thank you. I want to read this. I do. Mostly because I didn't know it was going to be single dad vibes. I didn't know that was happening here. Let me just double check something real quick. Okay. And you were reading Shots on Net, right? How was that? Fundamentals of... Got it. Yes, I promise I'm done yapping very, very soon. We have 45 on the list. Finish my shelves. I forgot to log and put on my shelves, but I'm leaving them for now. Finish Bitter Blue. Okay, 4.5. Oh, that makes sense. See, if I would have known, if I would have looked it up, I didn't do that. There you go. Okay, 44. Oops, it helps if you type where you're supposed to. There we go. Oh, okay. Sylvia. There we go. I believe somebody's read this on sprints before. That's why. But I was like, gosh, it's not coming up. But there you go. I see it now. I have it on Notion. Before, I kid you not, I used to put it literally in my notes app, and I used to take notes every single day, and now I'm having it on my Notion so I can take even more detailed notes, and it's just going to be better, right? I feel like I'm just going to be able to keep way more information logged so I don't have to ask 40,000 questions. So yes, thank you, Ro. Oh my gosh. Well, perfect. I'm glad to help. I'll be starting it. Got the audiobook. The premise sounds so good. I hope you love it. Yeah, the Indigo Ridge that series has romantic suspense in it. Sarah, it's so good to see you. Hello. You're welcome. Loved The Only One Left. Okay, first one. Loved The Only One Left. I'm reading 2 books. 56% into Spark of the Everflame and 7% into The End of a Story by AJ Finn. Alrighty. Well, you know what? Spark of the Everflame is quite a hefty overhaul. That's for sure. Let's see. Emma. Got it. You are. Okay, Warrior Princess Assassin and Leather and Luck this evening, but I have to make dinner. That's fair. When Adam gets home, I'll have him make me dinner, but he's on his way home, I hope. Oh, why am I doing this? Sarah's already here. Right here. Okay. Warrior Princess Assassin, which I also am going to read. And for Leather and Lark, I just finished Scythe and Sparrow over the weekend, so I'm done with that series. 6, 7. Oh, that's delicious. I'm coming over. When we hang out this summer, even though it'll be like a bajillion degrees, we need to make tater tot casserole. Cleaning for the day, and now I'm ready to read. Okay, Mr. Churchill's Secretary. Okay, let me. We're going to write this down, and then I want to see this cover. And then I promise we've got a couple comments, and then we're sprinting. I promise. Okay. Oh, is it by Susan Ella McNeil, I think? So it's a historical mystery. Oh, interesting. Okay. I don't typically pick up historical, so that's my bad. I don't stay in the know in this area, but I'm always so fascinated by it. No, I haven't. So Eva Chase is somebody I want to read. I think it was Cassidy who's read a bunch of her books, right? But I haven't really read any of them yet. Let me write it down, though, that I should read that. Okay, got it. Love the Edens. Oh, man. So I've been using Opal, kind of. I would say that I think I am better. I definitely think it is helping, but there's room to grow. Absolutely. Okay, ended up binging. Wow. Okay, we love this. I love when that happens so much. That was posted in community. Okay, so if you did that, let me add you to the private channel super fast. I'll do that. Okay, go to Discord, introductions. So what will happen is I'll give you a role. And then if you scroll down, you'll be able to see the private categories. So there's one for, let me see. There is member margins. This just has a bunch of channels that you can chit chat and hang out. And then there's buddy reads for the first 6 months of the year. So next month we're reading It's Not Her. And then we have watch alongs. So those are the private channels that you can see. Let me know if you have any issues, but you should be able to. Okay, perfect. And then I'm going to get rid of that because it's probably loud and annoying. Oh, whoops. I didn't even realize the sound is on this. You need to go away sound. Not that. Here. Oops, that'll be bad. Well, we'll see what happens. Okay. Posts are completely scheduled. Well, still reading and not sitting in front of my computer anymore. That is good though. That is an accomplishment. Liking Spark, but I feel like I need to switch up and maybe I can finish a book this month. Yeah, it's slow. The first book is slow depending on like the person. I feel like it picks up more in book 2, so I think that's totally fair. That sounds also delicious. Listening to some Reddit podcast stories while reading Aerie. Oh, I want to read this author. I have an arc of their next book that's coming out. I'm so obsessed. I can't wait to read it. Okay, let me make sure I write this down though. So, I need a note here. And this is perfect. Got it. Yay. Okay, welcome in. It's so exciting to have you. January was a crazy fun month, and I'll be getting my schedule up for February before you know it. But February will be crazy because I am traveling a little bit. So we'll see what shenanigans we get up to, truly. Okay, this is our ambiance for tonight. Let me fix this now. Sorry. The only reason why you can't hear the rain is because there's a good chance I'll get demonetized. There's a good chance that even moving forward, they're going to copyright strike me for the rain in the beginning. It's fine. It's fine. Hello, Alicia. Welcome in. Hoping to read a bit before I have to do the kiddo bedtime. Yes, hoping so too. So, oh, whoops, I forgot. Well, no, this is fine. So what we're going to do is we will need to, let me get rid of some stuff so we can open the wheel. I'm going to remove this and we're going to share the screen. So we've got a couple things going on. I'm going to put on my sweatshirt. Yes, do it. Did you see her new sweaters that are coming out this weekend? They're coming home with me. Add to cart. Add to cart. Okay, we're going to shuffle a couple times here. And we're going to see what happens. If we start with a 6-minute sprint, oh, Lord have mercy on my soul. But let's just see what's going to happen. Let's just do it. Praying for somewhere in the 30s to 40s. Oh, okay. This is doable. This is good. Okay, so 45 minutes will be our first sprint, which honestly will be great. That's a good starting time, honestly. Okay, and then let's pull back up our ambiance. Just pretend that the rain is snow, okay? That's all we're going to do. We're going to pretend it's snow. Oh, whoops, sorry, I missed these comments. Hi, Ben. I'm here to Pomodoro. Yay! I'm doing other admin work with reading as an incentive. Perfect. It's wonderful to see you. I want them all. Yes. I'm going to have to see. I want to see her try them on so I can kind of get an idea of how they're going to look, but we'll see. Yeah, I think 45 is great. You're so funny. I kind of hope it happens. I hope it's like our last sprint. I think that'd be so funny. Okay, so let me switch this up real quick because we got 45. All right, there we go. Make sure I didn't miss anybody's comment. Perfect. And I will see you in 45 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did your sprint go? I unfortunately had a work emergency, so I was on the phone with one of my authors. So that's what I did literally 90% of that sprint. But I did get a little mini haul, which I'm so excited to show you guys. Some of it is irrelevant and you don't need to see it, but I finally got my own copy of The Princess and the Grilled Cheese Sandwich. I love this so much. It is a graphic novel. But I'm so happy I finally have a physical copy. I love this one so much. And then I really wanted to get a reading light. So I did. I don't want to blind anybody, but it's just a little thing and it goes right here on your neck. And then it can like move however you need. Whoops, sorry. I'm sorry. However you need it to, which will be so great because I hate overhead lights. I hate harsh lights. I think this is going to be amazing and change my whole life. So very excited about that. I am almost done with the last of the second chance romances. I am like, I think there's like 40 minutes left, but I'm listening at 2x speed, so like 20 minutes, which is not bad. And then I need to desperately eat dinner. That needs to happen. So let's go and see where we left off though. Hello, Melanie. So excited to join you guys. I'm almost never available for these sprints. I'm so glad you're here. Yes, staying warm. Oh, it's been so cold. Okay, The God in the Woods. That's the one. Okay, bear with me. That's the one that Taylor Swift was reading in her documentary, right? I think so. Let me go here. Oh, is it not working? What's the problem? Here we go. Okay. No, that's not right. There we go. Thank you. I'm pretty sure it is. So let's look it up. Yeah, it is. I feel smart. Currently reading I can never say this correctly, but you're 34 chapters into it and loving it, and you're making mac and cheese. Delicious. Work for me, please. Thank you. Let's find Drew. Oh, yeah, because Drew, you were reading The Nightblood Prince. Did you finish that? I think you did. I think you mentioned it in the Discord, actually. Okay. Yes, right? Mac and cheese is so good. Ooh, from Panera. Currently reading Hollowed Ground. Oh, by Rebecca Yarros. This is the 4th book in the Flight and Glory series. Just started today, and I'm hoping to get a nice chunk done before bed. I don't think I've ever heard of this. I'll have to look into it. Obviously, I know that Rebecca Yarros has, what do you call it? Contemporary novels. I knew that, but I didn't know quite how many, honestly. I feel like you hear mostly about, like, The Last Letter and The Things Left Unfinished or something like that. Okay, so let's look at this. Oh, okay. I mean, the cover is so pretty. Oh, I feel like Eyes Turned Skyward looks so familiar. I love the colors, though. Truly, so pretty. Okay. Hello, reading Midnight Sun. That's the gender-bent version of Twilight, yes? I'm pretty sure. Got to 20% while I wrote my journal entries. The Power Couple. Ooh, it's a hardcover book. Okay, I know. I just put you in here. Power Couple. Got it. A dinner and completed some work tasks. Thumbnail editing, and you read 52 pages. That's a lot in 45 minutes. Still a part of one interview. Yay! And good sprint ending time too. We love this. Okay, drive home from work, shower and dinner sprint. Still a lot accomplished. We love this too. Yay for housework. 68% into your book. 42%. I'm so happy you're loving it. Whoops. Casserole in the oven. 42 pages of my book. Yes, it is. I don't know about comfortable. So it feels very comfortable currently, like just holding it. I'll have to actually use it to report back, like if it's actually comfortable to wear, but it's not heavy, which is so important because like obviously you don't want it to feel like really straining for your neck. But so far, it really feels like nothing is there, if that makes sense. Do you? Oh my gosh. I think this would be so fun for diamond painting too. I didn't even think of that. Got trapped on the couch with a cat on my lap. As you should. Honestly, anytime my cats give me love, I'm like, well, cancel my plans. I agree. Read a chapter and a half of End of Story. I also trapped my cat. Oh, I love that. My cats are currently running. Well, actually, Cleo, come here. Can you come here? She says no. Okay, well, I tried. They're rambunctious because we've been gone all day. So then they're always like, well, let's run around. I only read 2 pages. Ooh, that sounds so good. I had broccoli cheddar soup today. I love that you were inspired. I had no idea. Yes, she did in her documentary. Well, I mean, it was popular beforehand, but oh, hey, you do want to say hi? You say, hi, everybody. Read all the good books. You say, I'm just a baby. We've had her for almost a year, which is crazy. We got her at the end of April. So I'm really excited to celebrate her. I don't know what we'll do, but we're going to figure something out. But yeah, so Taylor released her documentary series of the Eras Tour in December, and she was listening to an audiobook, and people figured out that it was that one. So made a third of the way through Wildfire. Ooh. I just talked to her yesterday. She didn't bring anything up, but I will talk to her right now. I'll message her right now. Okay, I messaged her. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. She's not the only one that lives at her house, so I'm pretty sure somebody probably is in the know. Exactly. Yes. Read the last chapter of my One Piece volume 108. Oh my gosh, a reread and then did data entry. It's fine. That's what I was thinking of. Like, I wanted to read it, but I kept hearing great things. Yes. More of Allison Brennan, but not via audio. That's okay. That's fair. I felt the same way where I think I'll definitely try a different book, but I just didn't love that one. I love the cover of that. I really, really do. Let me write this down. I hope you love it. I have been very intrigued by it. I can spell. I don't know why that was complicated to me. I got it. Read 20 pages. Oh, okay. And then there's, oh, that's right. So the other one is like Life and Death. That's the bent one. Yeah. Okay, Midnight Sun. That's right. I can't keep track of them. Thank you, though, for reminding me. Editing and uploading new videos. Yes, I think next one will be a dinner sprint for a lot of us. No, you're fine. You can do whatever you want. That's the thing is do you see that I have 3 books on the screen? 3. You are fine with switching books. You can do whatever you want. Oh, military hockey series. The first 3 were 5 stars for me. So I have high hopes. I have high hopes for you too. I hope it's 5 stars across the board. During Zelda's walk. That's okay. I hope you guys had a good walk. Everybody's cat trapped. Yeah, I think everybody has to make cat. I almost said cat and cheese. Mac and cheese. Everybody. Yes. So she's our new addition. Like I said, we got her last May. And we love her. Her and her sister Valkyrie, they like to torture each other, but like they're very fun together. I can't complain. They get along as well as I expect. They're not mean to each other, but they do love to chase each other through this house. But I'd love to know, what's your tortie's name? Yes, loves One Piece. I need to eventually read them because I would like to watch the show. Yes, it really, really has. And I love it, which is so funny because, like, do I go to a lot of hockey games? No. I was telling my husband I think we should go to some this year, but we'll see what happens. Okay, it's time to bring up the wheel. So let me make sure we're ready. Let's get rid of this. Oh, whoops. Okay. We'll shuffle. Here we go. I'm just hoping for anything that's not 6, honestly. All right, 69. All righty. Let us pull back up this one. Her name is Luna. Oh, I love that. That's so cute. We had like a whole list of names for Cleo. We weren't sure what we were going to call her. I know some of the names. So her original name was Sunny, I think. So we thought about keeping it. But some of the other names we were thinking of was Cleo and Sage. And then I think there was a couple other. We thought about Penny. But yeah, Cleo's what we went with. But I love the name Luna. Yes, somebody picked it, and you know what? That's okay. I think it's because I said specifically it had to be under 70 minutes, and that was as close as we could get. Lady Nova. Black Kitty too. I named him Loki. He reminded me. Oh, I love that. So Valkyrie is named not from the Avengers, but from Thor Ragnarok. So I love that. My first dog was named Sunny. Oh, he himself was not Sunny. Oh, that's okay. That's all right. Okay, so let me reset this. It'll be a little bit of a longer sprint, which will be good for everybody who's eating. You know what I mean? To have a little extra time and whatnot. Oh, my cat is named Barry. Oh, I haven't watched Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs 2 in a very, very long time. I used to watch those movies with my brothers. Oh, gosh. I love that. It's so cute, right? Okay, my friends. I'm going to turn the camera off, though, because I'm going to go eat. But I will turn it back on as soon as I'm settled in. But I will see you all in 69 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How was your sprint? I finished the last Improbable Meet Cute Second Chance edition, I think is how you say it. I finished it, and then I was working on some reels because this is the tricky part. So I'm working on reels for one of my authors, and it's like with audio. So I'm taking audio from the audiobook to put into edits, and like it's so time consuming. But I'm having a lot of fun. So I'm working on that currently. And then I would love to be able to read this. We're going to probably sprint for like another hour and a half. I'd like to wrap up at 9:30 my time, maybe a little sooner. We'll see. So that means maybe 1 or 2 more sprints. It just really depends on the wheel, what the wheel gives us, if that makes sense. But it's all good. It's all good. We're going to chit chat. And so the goal would be to do 2 more sprints. We're going to see what happens though. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, that's not true. That's not true. But what I will say is I will let the 6-minute time stay in the wheel until we have a 6-minute sprint. Those are so cute, aren't they? That definitely happens. I don't love the term. But unfortunately, we have no control over what other people do. Ooh, spaghetti and garlic bread. Yum. Oh, I did do that. I did eat dinner as well, so that was nice. That was the last of the housework. Yes, just reading time. Ben's also having spaghetti. Ooh, rigatoni. Okay, reading Throne of Glass and working on a crochet blanket. Are you reading like the actual book Throne of Glass, or are you somewhere else in the series? Good to see you. Sitting down to read. That's okay. It happens. We get distracted. Same. It's usually on my stream we do 90-minute sprints because it allows me to bounce around from different tasks, but I know it doesn't work for everybody. I roll, fed the dogs and threw laundry in the washer. So this is a good reminder. Anybody who might be doing laundry, go switch it over. Not sure. Nope, not the last sprint. Hi, Jen. You were on a live. Excuse me. I'm sad I missed it. Come and see. That's okay. Enjoy your yoga. Okay, 90%. Just about a half hour left of this audio. Reach 10% of What Lies in the Woods. 2.5 more chapters and I'm eating. Yes, let's go. Page 34. What are you thinking? I mean, obviously it's early days. I found oh, you literally answered the question. Oh, gosh. I do this to myself every time. The writing a little hard to get into in the beginning, but you're enjoying it now. Okay, well, that's good. That I don't need and downgraded my Audible subscription. Also finished grading. That's exciting, Ben. Read 49 pages and have 100 pages left. Okay. I only read 1 chapter, but exactly, it is better than nothing. Oh, bye, Melanie. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good night, too. Okay, got to 80% of your quizzes. Now I'm diamond painting and reading. So hopefully yes, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Court of Frost and Starlight while cuddling on the couch with a blanket and my dogs. Oh, that sounds so nice. How many dogs do you have? Let me find Lexi. I'm going to put Throne of Glass. And then Frost and Starlight. The question is, do you think I'll remember when we come back to this that Frost and Starlight is for a Court of Frost and Starlight? We're going to see. Okay, actual Throne of Glass. Oh, okay, exciting. Ooh, really? Did you already read the book? I'm sure you have. 66 pages. Fast read so far. And then, Katie, you're reading. Oh, My Husband's Wife. Oh, yay. Continued One Piece. Hope it's not too late. Never. You absolutely earned it. Is there YouTube? No argument is going to... Yeah, the term isn't great. Yeah, it's hard. I understand that, like, sometimes people say things and they don't understand how it might affect other people, if that makes sense. I don't think anybody's saying that word necessarily to be purposely harmful. I think it's just something that they're not, and I can't say for everybody. Maybe some people are, but in my opinion, most of the time they always go like, why is it bad, right? So I think it's all you can do is share, and working on a job application. I'm doing a vlog collab and we had a live sprint. Yes, please. It'd be so fun. Reading We Are the Brennans tonight. Hi, Kelsey. I was just talking about our buddy read earlier because Katie is reading the husband's wife, right? I don't know. Where is it? My husband's wife. And I was like, oh my gosh, I'm going to be better reading that. Okay. I know I've seen this cover, but I don't know what this book is about. I'm assuming literary fiction. 47%. I believe that. It looks like a big book. I mean, to each their own. I do feel like to say it is clean implies that reading something that isn't closed door is bad. It is dirty. So to me, there's no other way you can explain it. If you're calling something clean, you're implying the opposite is dirty. But it's not something I'm willing to like fight to the death about, if that makes sense. People are going to do whatever they're going to do. But personally, that's just my belief. I have 4 dogs, 3 big guys and a little girl. Oh, cuties. Okay, I want to write this down. Okay. Again, to each their own. I read about another 20 pages when my son came home from college. Oh, that's exciting. That's so special. Oh, you're good. Yeah, tiny print, absolutely. I know, it's going to be so fun. I'm nervous though, because I remember, I don't know when we read We Used to Live Here, but it feels like a lifetime ago. So I'm hoping that like this is a win for us. We'll have to see. My buddy reads lately, I feel like, have not been like highly rated, and I feel sad about it. So, can't fake it. So we'll see what we see. Okay. Let's pull up the wheel. There we go. See, but that's the thing is there's people who cross lines no matter what scenario you're in. But I think, again, nobody should be telling anybody to grow up or what they should or shouldn't read. But I do still think that when you label something as clean, you imply the opposite is dirty. So whether you're trying to be harmful or not, it is harmful no matter what, right? There's this huge opinion of the fact that people who read spice or open door romance, like that we have issues or we have problems or whatever. And it's just a constant battle. So it's just one of those things where it's like, say your book is closed door. Fade to black. You don't need to say the word clean. They don't need to. They choose to. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're loving it. I really am. Okay. So let's shuffle and spin. Oh, weird. The sprints are so crazy today. We never get all long sprints. So then this will be our last sprint. The 67-minute will be our last sprint. Maybe I'll keep this wheel and we'll keep it for next time. And then we can just add on to it. Oh, absolutely. It's just one of those things where it's like, I would never, but that's just me, right? I would never purposely go out of my way to make anybody feel bad about what they're reading or what they're doing. That's their life and their choices. I can only be responsible for myself and still get stuff. It's not. It is. Exactly. I agree. 6, that's exactly, yeah, 6, 7. I said that when I added it to the wheel. I mean, somebody prompted it, but that's what I did say. Okay, let's see. Let's switch this. That's just so funny to me. Oh, oh, whoops. There we go. Okay. I mean, again, you can do whatever you want, Kristen. I'm not going to shame you. It's just something personally that I don't like. Thank you. I appreciate it. See, we still got one of yours. Okay. Exactly. All right. So this will be the last sprint. We'll come back and we'll wrap up and we'll chit chat and I'll send you on your way. But I'll be back. Friday is public sprints. Saturday is member sprints. And then Sunday I will be here again. So yeah, I mean, here's the thing is like, this is a safe space and I do want it to feel that way. It's one of those things where I don't want people to feel like they have to hide certain parts of who they are. Because again, I don't look at you, Kristen, and think you say clean romance because you're trying to offend me. I don't think that. I don't believe that. But two things can be true at the same time, right? You can say that you want to use it and you don't mean that intentionally, but I can still believe that I don't like the word. Does that make sense? So I just don't want you to feel like you have to change who you are to be here. But it just won't change my belief either, right? And those two things can be the same at the same time. So that's just my point is I don't want you to feel like you can't bring things up here. I hope that makes any sense. It's late and my brain has stopped. Like that error loading screen is happening. But I don't want anyone to feel like they can't be themselves. That's never my intention. You're welcome. Yeah, happy 6-7 sprinting. Absolutely. Okay, friends, I'll see you in 67 minutes. Okay, perfect. Again, it's just important to me. I need someone to, I'll just ask Vanessa. Sounds good. Okay, here we go. Hello. Oh, goodness. Hello, everyone. If you cannot tell, my voice has had it. This is not what I normally sound like, just in case you're like, oh my gosh, what the heck? So sorry if this is jarring to anybody. So, in terms of reading, I am to page 55 in the book, and I'm having a good time with this. It's very low stakes, very cute, very silly, goofy, but like also, you know what? Like some interesting mental health representation too, which I enjoy. And then I was doing some TikTok work and things like that for one of my authors. All good stuff, all good things. And then I got a little bit of a doom scroll, but that's okay. So we're going to just chit chat for a second, and then I'll send you guys on your way. And if you're interested in hanging out, you can come hang out with me on Friday, and on Sunday, I'll be here as well. We sprint longer on those days, but obviously I have to go to work tomorrow. So I can't stay up all night. I wish I could. And I know so many of you left, which is so fine. Thank you so much for hanging out. If I can work on my phone, I'm going to join from there. Thank you. This is so cute. I love this, Kristen. A pine wax melt in my warmer and making a chai latte. It sounds so cozy. I really want to get a onesie. I don't know if anybody has any recommendations about where to get a onesie, but I would love to get a onesie. Bye, Alicia. I know I already said goodbye, but see you later. I hope you have a good night. That's okay. I, again, also want to get into hockey. I totally understand. Finally got to part 3 of Interview with a Vampire. It's been a long day. I'm exhausted. That's okay, Nicole. Thanks for popping in. And Jen had to head out. And Becky, I think, is also heading out. Yes. Thank you. I don't know how long it'll take to heal. Hopefully by Friday I don't still sound like this, but we'll see. Bree's also heading to bed. Finished. Started the next book due to the library. Okay. That's exciting. Read 70 pages. I know. Ugh. It's fine. It's not like again, this isn't the worst it sounds, so we're fine. We're all good. It's fine. How many times can I say that? I don't like tea. I don't like tea at all. But thank you so much. I will definitely take it in consideration. Thank you so much, everybody. Yes, we'll see. I will definitely pass out very soon. See, it's so funny, Sarah. I love when you update me because I always see it on your Instagram first, because when your stories come up, they come up like immediately for me. So I already knew this. I had like reviewception. Made it to page 132. Rose in the Deadlands. Ooh, what is this? And I am going to keep the wheel, everybody, so we should be able to use it. Oh, I don't know if we have sprints next week on... Oh, I don't think we have spinner wheel sprints anymore for the rest of the month. We'll have to see what happens. I forgot about that. Well, we'll have it during the weekend. Rose of the Deadlands, yeah. Why is it saying it's not real? Explain yourself to me. Oh, is it this one? Is it by Jesse? Yes. Okay, perfect. Okay, interesting cover. Interesting. It's a fantasy romance. Slow burn, which I'm a fan. Mysterious, emotional. Ooh, okay. I love it. 100 pages of Court and Frost and Starlight. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, you know what? I have this one on my radar. Obviously, I know this one is fiction and her other book is a memoir, but I'm curious about this one. Obviously, she is somebody who was in a very interesting power dynamic relationship, so I'm curious how that'll translate to her book. Spent most of the sprint chocolate caking, one piecing, journaling, and reading Tristan Strong Punches a Hole in the Sky. Very productive. Very productive. Thank you so much. 60%. Oh my gosh, you're cruising. Oh, hi. Hello. Is that a picture of a doggo? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for joining and subscribing. I'm so happy you're here. Got to page 132. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. I love sprints. Amanda, hello. That's okay. Honestly, a lot of sickness is going around, so it's okay. Popped in halfway through the last sprint. By Dakota Monroe. Comes out January 29th. Ooh. Mulan meets Handmaid's Tale. That's got to be a powerful one. 10% of the arc in sprints. You're so welcome. Slow reader when it comes to reading with my eyes. Oh my gosh, for real. Hence why, like I said before, I'm like 50 something pages into this, because I also am. But one of my goals though is to be slower. Like I don't want to rush anymore. I don't want to feel hurried to like finish. So I think reading slow is fine. Thank you so much, Sadia. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, another fun fact. I don't actually drink very much either. It's like a once or twice kind of thing. And usually it's like wine. But, you know, we'll see. Listen, we'll see what happens. Hopefully on Friday I'll be way, way better and my voice will be so wonderful. But if not, we're going to figure it out. But yeah, I appreciate all the advice so much. I really, really do. Thank you guys for allowing me to reschedule for Tuesday. I'm so excited to sprint with you for the rest of the week, like at the end of the week. I hope you guys have a good rest of your week. I hope you guys have lots of good books, or you're just taking it easy, taking care of yourself. And I can't wait to check in with you all then. Okay, bye.